everyone. Thanks for joining. So the New York starting five. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Tatum with it. Bridges covering. We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to visit with head coach Joe Mazzulla.
Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Harlan and Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Brunson, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown the pass to Holiday. Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Brunson. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Towns, the screen. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
So it's New York now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Brunson. Yep, that one goes in there.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The 3 from Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Towns, wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Porzingis can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Towns, a screen on White. Hart, wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. Tatum with it. Bridges covering. And that one's good. Tatum.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Here's Towns. The rebound by the Celtics.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Towns against Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
How about A little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs. Up off his feet in a hurry.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Holiday finds Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And now that's 11 points for Jason Tatum. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Brunson with a clean look. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 9.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Porzingis against Towns. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. We've got recording superstar Jack Harlow in attendance.
Jack's a big-time C's fan, and we've seen him courtside in Boston a bunch of times. And you know what? Harlow's played in the All-Star Weekend Celebrity Game as well. He's got a nice little jumper. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
White looking around. Outside Tatum. Over Hart. Tatum no good. New York has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Towns kicks to Hart. Out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. Here's Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis passes to White. Drills the three-pointer.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Brunson against White. Brunson kicks to Hart. No good with the triple. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 4. Out to Porzingis. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis, with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Porzingis, the shot's good. Brown making the play. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks.
Number 23, Mitchell.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Towns. Just 4 to shoot. buries it from three-point range. Porzingis has got 11.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
Robinson a screen on White. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Towns. And he lays it straight in. And now it's just a 4-point Boston lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Towns is out there with Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the point. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
The kick out to Brown. And it's Boston with another.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. The kick out to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Holiday. Still without a basket. It's White on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to White. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Here's Anunoby. And the 3 off target. Celtics leading by 4. Outside, White. Pass to Holiday. White against Bridges. Stolen by Brunson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Knicks trail by 3. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Holiday. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And stolen by Tatum. It's 2-on-1. Goes up. And it's Tatum completing the break.
But you can see the length and the impact defensively of Jason Tatum. The rip and then the score on the other end.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 14 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there. Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Robinson against Porzingis. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Tatum. The 3-ball. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Anunoby outside. Brunson against White. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Brown right side. And here come the Celtics again. Boston with the fast break. Pass to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Out to Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Outside Robinson. Robinson a screen on Porzingis. Back to Robinson. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Holiday finds White. The kick out to Holiday. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson surveying the D. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
The kick out to Brown. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Knocks down the 3-ball. Porzingis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Out to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside.
2 minutes.
Here's Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Robinson's got 8.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Out to Porzingis. Holiday against Brunson. Right side Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Bridges. Porzingis can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Porzingis against Robinson. Anunoby outside. New York needs to get off a shot. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Robinson.
Listen, he's hot and cold. Don't let him get hot, because then he's rolling.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
It's good. He's got 12.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there. Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
Over in the corner, White drills it from outside. White's got 6.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And that does it for the first half of play. Celtics lead by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Outside Holiday. Tatum with it. Bridges covering. Out to White. Tatum against Town. Throws it down, JT!
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Tatum against Towns. A three from Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Towns. Over Porzingis. And that one's good. Towns has got 12 in the game.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
White, good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Goes up on the wing. It's stolen by Brown. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Misses the three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
White up top. 8 points for him. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Towns a screen on White. Brunson the pass to Towns. Another shot and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Tatum finds White. Outside, Porzingis. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 28 points for the game.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And here's Porzingis for a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, that jumper is pure Porzingis. Nice follow-through, nice touch. This guy is very fundamentally sound.
Towns with it, picked up by Brown. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness. You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Towns with the steal. Anunoby against White. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Right side, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Towns dishes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% of the quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Towns down low, headed by Porzingis, out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holiday surveying the floor. Going inside. Brown wide open. He fires. That three off the mark. Knicks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on White. It's stolen by White. Slipped by the contact inside. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Celtics?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Bridges passes to Towns. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Brown finds White. Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. To the paint and stolen by Tatum. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Towns down low. He's against Porzingis. Towns, no luck. Brown against Bridges. And then Brown with the dunk.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Celtics leading by 9. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Bridges out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Out to Porzingis. Lots of room. And he knocks down the jumper. Porzingis has got 39.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And the dunk by Tatum.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working. Boy, that's a beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Tatum against Towns. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 7th assist in the game. Back to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson against Tatum. Robinson a screen on Porzingis. Shot clock at 6.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Towns with the steal. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Robinson a screen on White. Brunson finds Robinson. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Holiday. Up and in on the way. Holiday's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Anunoby passes to Towns. And the shot goes in. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Tatum, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Bridges, no one around him. They get the rebound. Robinson misses. Boston leading by 13. 3 on 3. And White kicks to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. For New York, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
From deep, Brunson, he's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A nice shot by Tatum.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Outside, Towns. Anunoby outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
White with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a three. Pass to Brown. Down low. And White slams it in.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
Robinson passes to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Robinson down low. Guarded by Tatum. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. To the paint and stolen by Tatum. White, wide open, he fires. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby has the open look. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Porzingis finds Holiday. Tatum, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost him, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Brunson against White. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Back to Robinson. 5 to shoot. Over Tatum. Rebound Boston. Takes a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
full-court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Green. And the layup falls.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Down low. Here's Robinson. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperon Şengün.
How about Robinson showing us some creativity down there to get the score?
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Towns passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Houston. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
NBA fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
To the paint. Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Towns. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Robinson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Robinson on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Eason, the pass to Green. Back to Eason. Here's Şengün. Robinson defending. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns, left side. Can't cash it in from close range. Houston leading by 4. Green with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And that time also a missed shot.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
4-3. Şengün, no good. For New York, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Robinson finds Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Up and over Brooks. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 12.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 5. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooks against Brunson. With his first shot attempt. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
If you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. Şengün with it. Brooks outside. Here's Green. Robinson with a steal. Here's Towns. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Fades back. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Left side, Robinson. Outside, Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Şengün. 6 points for him. He drops it from range.
3 points.
And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's gonna miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Green against Anunoby. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Kicks it out, Towns. From deep. Buries it from 3. Towns has got 8.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Amin Thompson. He's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Green, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amin Thompson, and it's Brooks in at shooting guard. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. there's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course. To the coaching staff too. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is gonna win. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Rockets lead 36.
Eason, a screen on Anunoby. Green, the pass to Eason. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Eason at the line.
Eason hits them both. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Inside. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And Şengün throw it down.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Outside Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. Tipped. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Şengün for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
33.
Anunoby against Green. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 11.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Outside, Green. To the inside. It's Eason with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Towns. After the basket by Houston. Pass to Robinson. It's Bridges on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 13-5 run. Now Easton fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Anunoby. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Green. He's got 10. No one covering. Give him 8.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And Brunson, here we go. Leaking inside, it's Brunson.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
50-37.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Here's Towns. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Thompson outside. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. And Houston, another three.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Towns. Back to Robinson. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anunoby against Green. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Towns down low. He's against Eason. Towns down low. Defended by Eason.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now, here's Green. He's got 12. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Offline with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Knocked loose. Green with the ball. Towns covering. And it's hammered home by Green.
And going all out on the break, Green saw his chance and makes it a one-man show.
Outside Anunoby. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
No foul. Second team foul.
Brooks against Brunson. The three. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Robinson passes to Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Towns down low. Brooks defending. Eason with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. New York. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Back to Towns. Five to shoot. To the middle. Reverses. Robinson can't hit.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Now here's Robinson. 16 points for him. Towns. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
On the wing, Green. Brunson defending. And Jalen Green with the three. Green's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. There They're thinking about the shot.
First half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Green. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson against Brooks. Beyond the arc. They get it again. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Houston leading by 12. Outside, Green. Outside, Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And here's Green from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Down by 12. And the basket by Bridges.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
Towns for 3. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 13. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Green. He's got 22.
Yeah, and this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Pass to Brooks. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
A demonstration of how tough Hart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here is Green. 24 points for him. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Back to Hart. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Eason. And here's Şengün. And here's Green from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Şengün with a steal. On the break. Here's Eason. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Down low. Nifty move. And it's powered home by Towns.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. A few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Green in the post. Anunoby covering. Eason a screen on Bridges. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Towns passes to Hart. Eason with some nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Green against Brunson. Low block shot, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Green's got 9 points here in the second half.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green with the ball. Şengün, a screen on Hart. Green finds Şengün. Shoots over Hart. And there's Şengün. That one's good on the assist from Green. Şengün's got 15.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tea and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
2 points. That one goes.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
A clear look for Green. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Green's got 28 points for the game.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Outside Hart. Şengün with a steal. There's 50.
Get up to throw down. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Count it. He's got 25.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Eason with the ball. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson in the post. He's against Bridges. Offensive board. Here's Green. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Rockets 5 now. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
First team foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
On the wing, Brooks. Brunson defending. Here's Green. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anunoby. That one goes in.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Rockets lead.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Brooks. The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Hart finds Bridges. No good on the triple. The Rockets lead by 18. Green with the ball. Hart covering. Şengün, a screen on Hart. Here's Şengün. 3-pointer. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 16. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Brunson finds Towns. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Green against Anunoby. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Towns is screen on Green. Anunoby passes to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And here's Thompson for three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 16. Tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. The shot comes out, and some solid defense from Towns. Şengün against Bridges. Brunson passes to Towns. The shot from the low post is good. Towns has got 16 in the second half.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
82.
Green against Hart. Green, the pass to Şengün. Fader on the way. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 11. Hart passes to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Eason. Here's Anunoby. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, how do you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Towns. Right wing. And he converts the layup. Towns has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's Green missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Bridges finds Towns. Shot on the wing. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Towns.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Hard against Green. Pass to Şengün. Over Towns. Houston with another miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
The Rockets lead by 6. Outside, Green. Green takes it to the rack.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Towns passes to Bridges. Towns a screen on Thompson. Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark. Houston has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Rockets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Green.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
To the paint. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Brunson with the bucket. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Hard against Green.
like a potential blower. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Allen is out there with Hunter. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 2. Clock at 6. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Thompson in the posts. Covered by Hunter. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Tipped away and stolen by Şengün. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Driving to the basket. And Şengün throws it down.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Allen outside. Pass to Hunter. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Hunter with it. Now defended by Şengün. Corner shot. And Thompson sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And so here's Cleveland. 2 on the clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disruptive.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Şengün kicks to Green. The second effort. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Now, here's Mitchell. Stolen by Thompson.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just...
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Mitchell against Brooks. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. In the corner, it's Hunter. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Mitchell. Brooks covering. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Brooks, the pass to Easton. Some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Şengün. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Hunter. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that." I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Here's green. The Cavaliers making the shot. There's the drive. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Mitchell against Brooks. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Stolen by Okoro. Hunter with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Allen. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
2 minutes remaining on the first.
The drive by Mitchell. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 7.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. From deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Green. He's got 8. Easton passes to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Brooks from outside. Hunter grabs the miss, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Pass to Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. A kick out to Mobley. That shot off the mark. Great defense that time from Şengün. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. 26 seconds left in the first quarter.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Brooks against Mitchell. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Attention fans, now.
Tries a 3 off the inbound.
He got it in!
How about that? Ringing the bell. That's the way to play.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Green is out there with Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Mitchell against Brooks. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Sweet move, and the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mitchell against Brooks. Hunter dishes to Okoro. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets trail. Outside, Green. Launches a three. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson against Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. With 1 second left, kicks it out to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley outside. With the clock winding down. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. From deep, Green. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Green deciding where to go with it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Allen, a screen on Brooks. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Driving inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Rockets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They grabbed their own miss. A second-chance effort. Eason passes to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Hunter. Back to Eason. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Eason's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Şengün with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Popped up there for Thompson. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green. Houston moving it around. Here's Eason. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play is currently under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Eason nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. And the basket is good. Mitchell's got 18 points.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Pass to Eason. Now, here's Şengün. Allen defending. Thompson for the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got his second bucket.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Mitchell finds Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Brooks. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he could be slippery when he's up against tight D inside. There's no easy rejection opportunity when you're guarding Mitchell.
Houston leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Now Eason. No good from outside. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good bets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And Clark, watching Amen Thompson, he is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Eason finds Şengün. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots, and that one drops for him. Şengün's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Pass to Hunter from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
On the wing, Green. Covered by a Coral. Thompson right side. Inside, here's Brooks, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so that's the end of the first half. Houston on top, up by 7. We'll be back shortly, live from Houston, Texas.
Through that first half, absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Evan Mobley is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Allen. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Now here's Green. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Eason. Şengün with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Şengün, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Okoro dishes to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets leading by 4. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Green, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Over Green. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Okoro. Mobley's got his second basket of the game. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's the 3. Another miss by Houston.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mobley looking it over. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hunter for the lead. Connects from three-point range. Hunter's got 13.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Green finds Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Mitchell drops them both. Brooks with it. 10 points for him. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Green. Takes it inside. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting
Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Mitchell. 28 points for him. Kicks it out to Allen. 4 on the shot clock. Hunter for 3. Tries again. And Allen with the layup. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Pass to Şengün. 18 feet out. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Now here's Green, covered by a Coral. Şengün passes to Green. Goes back up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A high IQ play from Green right there. Very intelligent offensive work that time.
The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And both free throws good for Green. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Mitchell outside. Hunter with a screen on Brooks. Hunter on the wing. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Here's Şengün. Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. The three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Hunter, the pass to Mobley, and stolen by Eason. Mitchell against Brooks. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Brooks against Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. A miss that time would have put him up.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And stolen by Mobley. Hunter finds Allen. Back to Hunter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hunter's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Mobley with the block. They recover it. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Eason with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Brooks. It's it, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Mitchell against Brooks. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got 8. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
In the corner, it's Mobley. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter, and the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Şengün passes to Green. And it's Green slapping it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Mitchell against Brooks. And here is Mitchell. 32 points in the game. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell with it. Back to Hunter. And stolen by Thompson. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They got Jalen Green. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside, Green. Şengün with a wide open look. And good, he nails it. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. The three. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson passes to Easton. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. In the corner, it's Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Fires the three. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 14 points now in the second half.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Outside, Green. Brooks outside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Brooks dishes to Thompson. Brooks with it. Guarded by Hunter. And Thompson kicks to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Brooks kicks to Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Over Allen. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He takes it in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Hunter against Thompson. Pass to Green. And it's Green shooting it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And the foul on Tari Eason.
First team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Mitchell. Brooks covering. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Brooks outside. Nailed from three-point land. And the Rockets lead by 6.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Rockets leading by 3. In the corner, Şengün with it. Outside, Green. Screen by Şengün. Green passes to Şengün.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with them. Nice play by Şengün.
Allen outside. To the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Right side, Green. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Mitchell against Brooks. Now, here's Hunter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Okoro kicks to Hunter. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Houston with it, leading by 5. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Hunter. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Green. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell against Brooks. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 9. Green dishes to Brooks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Houston. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brooks against Mitchell. Driving the lane. Şengün with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Hunter. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and they pick up 2. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. The kick to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Who poked away. Dunn with a steal. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Okoro outside. Bull against Hunter. Back to Okoro. Allen on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Richards. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move. Saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Bull. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Booker, the pass to Richards. The three. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 8.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Okoro outside. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Durant looking around. Dunn outside. Inside. Here's Bull. No good off the back of the rim. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. And Mobley throws it down.
Adept defending off
off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Pass to Richards. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the inside. And finished off by Hunter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 4. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And here's Hunter from the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hunter's got 5 now.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Here's Booker.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. This is the confidence Booker has in himself. He feels like no one can guard him, and he's probably right.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Dunn outside. Richards, the pass to Durant. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Allen outside. Oh, from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn outside. Back to Bull. Dunn outside. And stolen by Mobley. Now here's Hunter, defended by Dunn. Hunter passes to Allen. Outside Hunter. Off target from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Dunn, the pass to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 2.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley against Durant. Mobley, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 10 points.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Pass to Okoro. Will it go? And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Richards with a screen. Bold pass to Richards. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. They've got Kevin Durant, Nick Richards out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2. Booker with it, guarded now by Okoro. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Bol. And finished off by Bol.
and that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
The Suns lead by 4. Durant puts some moves on. Mitchell against Booker. On the take. Outside Bull. Pass to Durant. Here's Booker. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Hunter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Left side Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 3.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker, pass to Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Bull. Done outside. They get it back. Bull, pass to Booker. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Back to Richards. Buries it down low. Richards has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Booker finds Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And Allen gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Booker against Mitchell. Outside Bull. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Allen.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Outside Bull. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Okoro outside. Allen on the wing. Back to Okoro. Puts up a 3. Rejected by Bull. Into the lane. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hunter with the ball. Durant covering. Mobley against Bull. Hunter passes to Mitchell. The three ball. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dunn left side. Outside Booker. Back to Bull. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Okoro. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Okoro's got 6 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Mitchell against Booker. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Left side Mitchell. Mobley outside. Takes a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Booker against Mitchell. Fades. Booker can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dunn, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Nice shot by Durant.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Of that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Jared Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
Hunter finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Durant. From the arc. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And here's Allen. Hey, puts up a 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 7 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Allen. Okoro on the wing. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And Durant gets it to go.
Come on. Didn't the double clutch look a little Jordan-esque?
Pass to Allen from 8 feet away. The offensive rebound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Here's Booker. Here's Richards. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Hunter with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
So both free throws good from Allen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Outside Booker. Over to the wing. Here's Dunn. The putback. The rebound by Allen. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Cleveland leading by 5. Now here's Mitchell. 24 points for him. And here's Hunter for 3. The Suns clear it. Bulls got a rebound number 8 here already in the game. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Mobley down low. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Durant drives in. Look at KD finishing through the lane.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Back to Booker. Richards with it. 6 to shoot. Mitchell against Booker. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Allen outside. There's the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Right side Durant. Shoots over Allen. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 29 points.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Pass to Hunter. Fades away. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Tipped away. Dunn left side. Booker for three. Oh! Booker with the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
2 minutes.
Durant drives in.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bull. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Bull from 17. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside Mitchell. A minute 37 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Allen can't get it to go. The Suns have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this 3rd quarter. Durant, pass to Bull, shoots over Allen. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Booker against Mitchell. Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
23 seconds left in the 3rd. Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Over Mitchell. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Hunter. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. Hunter on the wing. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Allen. Plenty of space. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
More than just a low post threat. Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Mitchell against Booker. Here's Bull. On the wing, Durant. Poke loose. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Hunter for three. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Booker.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Allen, the pass to Hunter. With the fadeaway. Second chance effort. Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Richards. Durant against Mobley. From behind the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got 5 rebounds tonight. To snap the cold streak. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Bull against Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Hunter the screen. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, hits a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Dunn. Durant against Allen. Back to Dunn. The three is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And here's Hunter from the arc. Another shot. Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 33 points.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
To the inside. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Mobley up top. Outside for Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Booker against Mitchell. Up top, Booker. And it's good for 2. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Allen outside. He shoots a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets it go from the wing. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 34.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Allen outside. Outside for Mitchell. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 16 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. For three, Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 24.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Booker against Mitchell.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And Cleveland another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside Bull. Here's the three. Booker. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 37. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go. Mitchell's got 39.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Tips it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's
and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And Booker kicks to KD. Off target with his 3. Back to White. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Porzingis inside. He's against Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday with the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Tatum. Out to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. And Ball sends it back. Booker against Holiday. Booker outside. O'Neal finds Booker. Durant in the corner. Back to Booker. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And the dunk by Ball.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. Out left to the wing. Bull the pass to Durant. Back to Bull. Pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Booker outside to the middle. And then Durant with the dunk.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Porzingis against Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their strategy.
And finished off by KD.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Tatum down low. Guarded by KD. Holiday, the pass to White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And with the score of the Suns in a break, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Booker. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
KD against Holiday. And it's sent back by KD. And here comes the break. O'Neal from long range. Rebound Boston. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum with the screen on Booker. Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Booker pulls it in. Suns leading by 5. To the left wing. Bold dishes to KD. Fires, high post. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Out to Porzingis.
In the first 2 minutes.
That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Booker the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Bull. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Down low. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. 52 seconds left in the first. Booker, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And that's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. White, good.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Brown kicks to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Up top, Porzingis. Bowl covering. And White kicks to Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Here's O'Neal. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Outside Tatum. Out to Porzingis. On the wing, Brown. Still yet to score. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull.
Boston ball.
Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Count that one. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Now, Booker. He's got 10. Pass to Bull. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
They get a hand on it and stolen by Tatum. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Porzingis, and Bull sends it back. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Brown. Bull is screen on White. O'Neal passes to Bull. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The three from KD hits the three-point bomb. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Tatum. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bull with it, out-guarded by Porzingis. This one for three. KD can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 15. White finds Holiday. Looking to end the run. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
O'Neal inside. White's there. O'Neal, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to O'Neal. All alone. And good as it rattles through the hoop. And the Suns lead by 14.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Booker looking around. In the corner, Bull with it. They get it back. Pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Brown the pass to Holiday. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Out to Porzingis. Looking to end his cold spell. Jump shot is good that time. 9 points for Porzingis.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Outside, KD. Durant down the lane. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
And stolen by White. Here's Porzingis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Durant. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Booker. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Bull dishes to O'Neal. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
3-point field goal.
Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, KD. Back to Booker. Out to KD. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball in. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging.
The forwards, Allen and Durant. Devin Booker out there with O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Tatum dishes to Brown. Out to Porzingis, pulls up. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by Holiday. Porzingis against O'Neal. Porzingis can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. At one point, they led by 16. Allen outside. Count that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Durant with a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball. KD's got 34 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Long strides. Guys, KP able to cover some ground on his way inside.
It's good.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Durant for three. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 39.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Back to Holiday. Brown outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. The three, 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Suns. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, KD. Allen, right side. Bull, a screen on White. Inside, and the dunk by Bull.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And it's Holiday at the elbow. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
KD, a screen on Holiday. Booker the pass to KD. Driving in, and KD throws it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
From 6 away, Tatum no good. Suns leading by 19 points. Booker finds KD. Back to Booker. To the inside. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. Dan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked the day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker dishes the Bull. Not going to go that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Screen by Porzingis. Tatum kicks to White. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Tatum against KD. Wide open. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Out to Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's 19 points for Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Booker outside. Pass to O'Neal for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's White. And the shot goes down. 6 points for him. Here's Booker. 12 points for him. Allen left side. O'Neal passes to Allen. Banked in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 19.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Booker with it. He's picked up by White. Booker outside. No good that time. White with the defensive effort. Celtics trail by 16. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Out to White. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. 17-foot shot on the way. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Stolen by Holiday. To the paint. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Bol. Porzingis inside. Guarded by KD. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Celtics trail by 12, and a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And Durant, here we go. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by the Suns. Left side Durant puts it up from 12, and it's in there. Durant's got 48.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Brown with a screen on Allen. Tatum finds Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 15 points in just the second half. To the middle, here's Bol. The rebound by Holiday.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. He did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And Bol sends it back. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to KD. Lets it go from 11. Good on the jump shot. Durant's got 50 points.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Tatum on the wing. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. You know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. It can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Durant finds Booker. Here's Bol. Headed by Porzingis. Booker the pass to Bol. And here is O'Neal. Takes the 3. 6 to shoot. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by O'Neal. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter. Up top, Porzingis. Bol covering. Brown against Booker. Out to Porzingis. An easy 2 points on the layup. That's 29 points for Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And the 3 ball is good.
He is cold-blooded.
drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The kick out to Brown. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 16-point lead. Pass to Durant. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Durant. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. A shot. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Celtics trail by 18. Tatum dishes to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
O'Neal against White. Outside, Porzingis. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And Porzingis puts up a deep three. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Tatum's shot is off. Suns lead by 18. And Katie, here we go.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Shoots it up. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
17 foul. At the line for the Celtics.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the foul.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's KD. Yet another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Tatum's shot is off. Suns leading by 21.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Suns.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most
will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And here's Tatum for three. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
all the makings of a great game, Graham. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. White the pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to Robinson. Now Brunson. Back to Towns. Goes back up. Holiday grabs the miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Lets a 3 fly. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Tatum finds Holiday. The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Porzingis sets a screen. It's Holiday with a drive. And it's good. 2 points. Holiday's got 8.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Bridges. And here's Robinson. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's White. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Here's Bridges. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Robinson passes to Bridges. Robinson against Porzingis.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy. Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum inside, covered by Towns. Tatum gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Porzingis for 3. Towns with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Brunson against Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Knicks trail by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Fires from 14. Boston with a rebound.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Holiday. White drives in. Basket's good. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
White against Anunoby. Tatum passes to Brown. The three. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. Towns down low. Tatum's there. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Carl-Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
The kick to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Towns passes to Anunoby. Outside Robinson. That's tipped. White with a steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. They kick it out to Porzingis. And there's the call on Carl-Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Here's Tatum. He's got 10. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
59 seconds left in the first. Celtics lead by 6. Holiday with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up for 3. Porzingis. And it's rebounded by Carl-Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Tatum inside, covered by Towns. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal.
Knicks trail by 4.
Team foul.
Outside Brunson. Launches a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
22-21.
Pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Here's Towns. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Mitchell Robinson has been on display for New York. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Here's Brunson. Tatum against Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Fires the 3. Here's Robinson. Brunson against Holiday. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
26.
White on the wing. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Brown with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. White for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And stolen by Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. 4-3. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul.
Mitchell Robinson.
That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. First team foul.
Celtics trail by 3. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Porzingis. Shoots over Bridges. Porzingis misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns passes to Robinson. Kicks it out Towns from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
26.
Brown against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Here's the 3. And Bridges good for 3. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Tatum with a steal.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
And Brown with the stuff.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Robinson finds Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics trail by 8. White on the wing. Anunoby covering. White, the pass to Tatum. White against Anunoby. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Towns on a screen. Left side Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
So he comes up empty at the line. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Back to Robinson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York, again, can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Brown passes to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
And he makes it. Towns has got 9.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The floater. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Pass to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Towns. Here's Tatum. Stolen by Bridges. Right side Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Anunoby's got 6 here in the quarter.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Towns against Tatum. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brunson surveys to the middle. Robinson. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Robinson's got 16 points now.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And he lobs it up to the rim, and stolen by Brown. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Tatum, misses the layup. And that'll do it for the first half of play. New York out in front, up 10. Well, now a minute to... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And so Tatum nails both of them. New York leading by 8. It's Bridges on the wing. Robinson, a screen on Brown. And Bridges, here we go. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
These are his first free throws of the game. Bridges hits them both. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career. Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done. Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Tries again. Hauled in by Brown. Holiday with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Left side, Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. From outside the arc. And Brown knocking down the triple.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Robinson. The quick look, no good that time.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Towns passes to Robinson from 15 feet away. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Right side, Porzingis. Tatum finds Holiday. Tatum inside, working on Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Inside. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Anunoby's got 10.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Holiday. And a big finish by Robinson.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Outside Porzingis. No one near him. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. They double him with White. Here's Bridges.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
They kick it out to Porzingis. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Robinson. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Holiday up top. Brunson defending. Brunson against Holiday. 6 to shoot. The kick to Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
New York leading by 5. Brunson finds Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Boston's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. It's Holiday with a drive. Tatum inside, covered by Towns.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine. Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Holiday against Brunson. White for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson against Holiday, and that one's good. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson's filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 5th foul.
4th team foul.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. They kick it out to Porzingis. Holiday passes to Porzingis. 5 to shoot.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. On the wing, Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum passes to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And it's now only a 1-point New York lead.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Back to Brunson. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Holiday passes to Tatum. That one goes. Count it. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half. Brunson finds Towns. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. The drive by Holiday. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the New York Knicks, and he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play. And we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. New York has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
And that's about length. It's about awareness. It's about anticipation. Porzingis able to kickstart the break.
Robinson, a screen on Tatum. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. To the paint. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Towns. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Kept alive. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis up top. Robinson defending. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Robinson gets the bucket. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Brown passes to White. Clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges, right side. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brunson finds Robinson. Screen by Robinson. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He shoots it. And Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Towns. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
White finds Tatum. Holiday with the ball. Outside Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Down low. It's 2-on-1. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Pass to Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Celtics ball.
And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. To the left side wing. Porzingis in the post. Anunoby covering. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Back to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For New York, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Brown. Bridges. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Bridges. Robinson's got 32 points.
93.
Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
Jason Tatum under duress in the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Towns passes to Bridges. An easy 2 on the layup. Bridges has got 10 points in just the second half.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
On the wing, Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson defending. And the basket by Holiday.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Towns down low. Tatum's there. The shot's good. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Brown against Bridges. Tatum inside. Nice D from Bridges. New York leading by 3. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Towns for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Robinson. Money!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's White. Oh, Robinson with a block. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
First team foul.
I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low, kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Into the lane. Good on the shot.
Reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Eason, a screen on Hart. And it's Green, missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
They set the pick. Runs in the pass to Hart. And it's good. 2 points. 6 points for Josh Hart.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Sinks the triple.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoffs. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Towns gets it to go.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Green dishes to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Brooks setting the pick for Green. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Houston making a switch here. Smith has checked in. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Here's Hart. Takes it off the glass. Hart's got 8 points.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Brooks with a screen on Hart. Here's Green. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Hart. He's got 8. In the corner, it's Bridges. Hart against Green. Clock at 6. Hart, no good. Rockets trail by 8. And here is Green. He's got 5. The Rockets again can't hit. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Thompson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Bridges finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Shots good by Green.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Anunoby against Eason. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Towns, and then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Smith is lethal off ball.
Here's Anunoby, back to Towns. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns, puts one up from 19. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
The assist.
Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Green, he'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 9 points. It's tipped. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's Green with the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brooks against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Inside, here's Smith. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bridges over Thompson. Bridges finds Hart. And stolen by Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Rockets trail by 6. Green deciding where to go with it. To the middle, trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Misses from short range.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Hart. It's rebounded by Houston. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Smith with the stop.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Hart against Green. Hart kicks to Brunson. Towns in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Brunson with it. Now Green defending. Takes the 13-footer. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here he goes. And Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Here's Thompson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. His work on the glass. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Here's Anunoby, following the score by Houston. Pass to Brunson. Now Hart. Brunson scanning the floor. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Green against Hart. Green passes to Brooks. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Green.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Here's Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It feels like every season, Brett, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
It's Hart on the wing. Here's Towns. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Green kicks to Brooks. Pass to Smith. Out to Brooks for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Brooks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Brunson finds Towns. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson the pass to Hart. Now here's Towns, covered by Smith. And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Now here's Green. He's got 14. Smith kicks to Thompson. Over in the corner, Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Hart. He's got 8. Pass to Bridges. Crafty move. Back to Hart. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Green kicks to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Hart the pass to Towns. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Pass to Smith. Drives to the hoop. And it's Smith finishing it off.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Eason with a screen for Green. Here's Eason. Thompson with it. And Thompson throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Offensive rebound. Basket counts. Towns has got 22.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Green, the pass to Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
So it's the Knicks now. The Rockets making the shot. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Good on the three-point shot. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
Green kicks to Smith. Brooks outside. Back to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Towns with the bucket.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Pass to Smith. 1:24 left in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Hart. 13 points in the game. And there's the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Green. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And it's Green with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Green kicks to Smith, uncovered, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Attacking relentlessly, always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Here's Anunoby, bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got 5 now.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Green passes to Smith, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Smith's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets. Towns a screen on Brooks. The kick out to Towns. Hart wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's a tie game here in Houston. A chance now to send it over to. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
One, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
You've got Dylan Brooks. Torrey Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Smith in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Bridges. Scoreless thus far. Here's Towns. Bridges against Thompson. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Bridges. Towns has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Knicks. Hart against Green. Smith outside. On the wing, Green. 19 points in the game.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Out to Brunson. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Misses the layup. Houston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Knicks trail by 3. Now here's Brunson. Smith with the defensive effort. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. They kick it out to Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Town.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 7-point differential. Anunoby has the open look. New York, no good that time either. Outside, Green. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 7. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Eason. Here's Hart. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hart's got 19 points.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Green drives in. To the inside. Thompson slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Thompson sends it back. Brooks, left side, launches it. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
And we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here and catching fire.
Outside, Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. To the paint. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Green. That's 12 points from Amen Thompson. Brunson up top. Brooks covering. Fires from deep. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
New York ball.
Bridges against Thompson. Bridges passes to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. No good on that one. Houston leading by 6. Green left side. Down low. Here's Brooks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Towns a screen on Green. Hart. Second chance shot. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Smith finds Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Green. Now Smith, defended by Towns. Eason gets a wide open look. And another 3 for Houston. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Beyond the arc. Shot by Eason, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Left side, Towns. Thompson against Bridges. Anunoby with it. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. Cans it from downtown. Anunoby's got 8.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Thompson with it. Hart covering. Poked away. Back to Green. Eason with a screen for Green. Smith wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson down the lane, and the layup falls. Brunson's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Brooks setting the pick for Green. Smith the pass to Green. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. 36 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bridges. Pass to Hart. 5 on the clock. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now Green. 26 points for him. Inside. And a fast break now for New York. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Hart.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Knicks. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot, manning the middle. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
Rockets leading by 5. From deep, Green buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 29.
And because Green is able to blow past defenders, they guard against that, so he just stops on a dime and pops.
And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Green kicks to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Green against Hart. Screen by Smith. Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
The offensive rebound. Here's Hart. Right side Towns. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And the shot is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Thompson, a screen on Hart. Green, the pass to Easton. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Hart. Bridges a screen on Green. Here's Hart. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Defensive foul.
Demonstration of how tough Hart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
Free throw good. Hart. Here's Green. Drives to the hoop. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Bridges a screen on Green. Hart drills it from outside. Hart's got 18 points just in the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The shot's good from Smith.
Draining that answer. Smith Jr. decided he couldn't let that last three go quiet.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jalen Green.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Pass to Eason. Brunson against Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Towns a screen on Green. Hart finds Towns. And the shot goes in. And that's 31 points for Karl-Anthony Towns.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Green dishes to Brooks. Back to Green. Brooks against Anunoby. Brooks misses.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And Brunson gets it to go.
3 points.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
Green with the ball. Bridges covering. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. A kick out to Towns. Rockets with the rebound. Green in the high post. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Towns against Easton. Pass to Brooks. Cranes the three-pointer. And now a 4-point Houston lead.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
To the middle. Out to Thompson. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the three off target. The Knicks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. And it's Hart penetrating.
A guy who loves attacking the rim, Hart putting some muscle on it.
Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Bridges against Thompson. Back to Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's 12 points for Brooks.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Here's Hart. Outside, Towns. Bucket is good. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Thompson, a screen on Hart. At the top of the key, Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Anunoby. It's stolen by Eason. Thompson in the posts. Brunson covering. The shot by Thompson, no good. New York trailing. With a screen on Brooks. To take the lead. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Brooks the best of Green. Brooks setting the pick for Green. Back to Brooks. Out to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told them this is what it's all about. Proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Here's Green. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his third foul of the game. Stolen by Brooks. On the wing, Green. Defended by Hart. Brooks setting the pick for Green.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
The kick out to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Anunoby passes to Towns. No good from outside. And here is Green to the right side. Eason. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that
matchup at the 5 spot, Clark?
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here are the starters for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Hunter. 4 on the clock. Okoro passes to Hunter. Shoots over Thompson. Hunter can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The fader. It's hauled in by Houston. To the right side. Eason, pass to Brooks. On target from range.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Mitchell misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Eason, pass to Green. On the wing, Brooks. Let's go with a 3. He's rebounded by Okoro.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Allen with a screen on Brooks. Allen outside. He tries for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job, and they've got future draft capital too, so the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Here's Green. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Brooks against Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Thompson pulls it in. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Back to Green. 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? Green's got 7 points in the game.
You got to pick up Green at half court. He's got in the gym range and supreme confidence to go with it.
Allen outside. And he gets the bucket. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Green. He has 7. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Hunter, screen on Brooks. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Hunter, a screen on Thompson. Outside Hunter. Shoots over Thompson. Hunter can't get it to go. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They lead by 7. Outside Eason. Mitchell against Green. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Pass to Okoro from downtown. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Cleveland has possession after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Allen. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Outside, Green. Back to Brooks. Stolen by Mitchell. The drive by Mobley. Good D by Şengün. Houston leading by 7. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Now here's Mobley. No luck on that one. 1:49 left in the first. Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Allen a screen. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Allen with a screen on Brooks. The drive by Mitchell. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Green. Rejected by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 10 points.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Allen. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So, on the floor for Houston. Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Cavaliers trail by 8. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Fires from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Green up top. Guarded by Okoro. And it's hammered home by Green.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Mobley against Eason. Mobley passes to Okoro. Out to Mobley. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Green, the pass to Eason. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Here's Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Şengün. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm. And when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Hunter against Green, inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a complete..."
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Outside Eason. Mobley with the block. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Allen with a screen on Green. Allen outside. No good with the triple. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Outside Eason. Lets it go from deep. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Got it.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Green up top, guarded by Okoro. Back to Green. The 3-ball. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Mitchell. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Hunter. Okoro outside. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 8. Outside, Green. Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. Back to Green. Thompson with a screen. Green, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And finished off by Hunter.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Mitchell against Brooks. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
1:10 left in the second period. The Rockets lead by 8. Outside, Green. There's a screen to the inside. The 3 is up. Green, money from deep.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Here's Hunter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Easton for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 29 seconds left in the half. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Allen on the wing. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Okoro passes to Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Outside, Green. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
The Rockets lead by 11. Outside, Green, the three. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Green. Eason's got 9.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute. Uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Screen by Eason. Launches it, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Green, the pass to Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. The kick to Hunter. Takes the 3. And Mobley throws it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they...
Big time right there.
Nasty! Superior ball handling from Green that time. Had the defender on his heels.
Outside Hunter. Stolen by Thompson. All by himself. The finish. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. Green against Mitchell. Green up top. He has 29 now. That shot off.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
It's tipped. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Hunter passes to Allen. Mobley with it. Back to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Eason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got assist number 8 here already in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Pass to Smith. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Smith's got 7 points. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 15. Okoro, right side. Back to Mitchell. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here comes the break. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
A rugged defender and terror in transition. Brooks is more than happy to do it all himself.
Hunter, good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Mitchell against Brooks. Oh, a difficult make. Mitchell, elite.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Okoro. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Hunter finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Corner shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Thompson outside. Eason a screen on Hunter. Unloads. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 17.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Brooks against Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Oh, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And both free throws good for Hunter. The Rockets lead by 13. Left side, Green. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the basket is good.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Houston leading by. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Cavaliers trail by 17. So the Rockets 5 now. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green. Then it's Smith. And it's Brooks in a shooting guard. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Green finds Smith. Out to Thompson. Back to Smith. Pass to Brooks. Sinks it from distance.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Allen with a screen on Brooks. Now Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Green, the pass to Smith. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Okoro. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Easton pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 16. From deep, Mitchell. And he can't get that one. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. And another miss by Houston.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Hunter. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Hunter's got 10 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Left side, Green. Eason, pass to Green. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Hunter, a screen on Brooks. Outside Hunter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hunter's got 6 points in the quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Left side, Green. Wide open. Count that bucket. Green's got 35 in the game.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Allen inside, covered by Smith. Allen can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Green for 3. Counted from distance. Green's got 38 points.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
The kick to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, what a take! Mitchell is fearless going to the rim.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 23.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Allen. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Oh, sweet move. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Allen with a screen on Brooks. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley, left side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Out to the right wing. Eason, pass to Smith. And stolen by Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mitchell against Brooks. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Allen. And it's blocked.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The Rockets lead by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Green.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And another miss by Cleveland.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Smith against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Left side, Green. Here's Eason. Off the mark there with a 3. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason, the pass to Green. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad. They really
Squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley. And it's Hunter in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley misses. Booker outside. Over to the left wing. Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Booker in the post. Covered by Okoro. Durant against Allen. KD's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
At the line for 2.
And Mitchell drops them both. Now Booker. To the paint. Here's Richards. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Hunter. That shot is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Booker throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Hunter. There's the 3. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 8. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Booker, covered by Okoro.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
To the inside. Here's Richards, and he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. O'Neal against Mitchell. In the corner, Okoro with it. 6 to shoot. Mitchell against O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
KD a screen on Hunter. Here's Richards. Pass to Bull. The tray. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Bull.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
O'Neal against Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Mitchell, it's deflected. And here's Booker. He's got 6. Outside Durant. He takes it in. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Allen outside. Three-pointer on the way. And the three ball is good.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And he makes both free throws.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Booker inside, covered by Okoro.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. And Phoenix turns it over again. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Allen outside, pass to Mobley. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Suns leading by 6. For 3, Durant doesn't get it to drop for him. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display, a master at knifing his way to the rim.
Now here's Booker, covered by Okoro. Booker looking around. Clock at 6. Fades back. It's rebounded by Cleveland. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Got a piece of it. The second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Mobley's got 6. Here's Booker. 8 points for him. Outside Durant. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's the triple. Here's Richards. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For 3, Hunter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at the 5 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Richards. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
A kick out to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Booker the pass to Richards, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Hunter. Allen outside. No good on the 3. Phoenix shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And here is Mitchell after the three-pointer from KD. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Richards. He's got 10. And the layup's good off the glass. Richards got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Booker outside. Pass to Richards. And here is KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Allen with the screen for Okoro. Puts up a 3. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Allen. The Suns have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Richards. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
It's deflected. In comes Durant. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jared Allen. The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Allen finds Mitchell. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Booker the pass to KD. Hole with it. It's up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Suns lead. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
With the floater. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Durant. To the middle. He's looking for Ball and finds him.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Allen, a screen on O'Neal. Mitchell against Bull. And Bull sends it back. Booker finds Durant. Strong finish by Katie. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Suns.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to Mobley.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. Durant kicks to Booker. Pass to Richards. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 18. Driving to the basket. Allen passes to Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Phoenix leading by 4. Pass to Richards. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Mitchell left side. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Booker inside, covered by Okoro. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The kick out to Mobley. Misses the 3. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Left side Durant, and stolen by Mobley. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mobley. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Allen. And it's Mitchell in at the one spot. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker up top, covered by Okoro. Mitchell against O'Neal. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. Down low, Richards uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That 3 off the mark. Phoenix leading by 8. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here is Durant. The Cavaliers making the shot. Shoots over Mobley. The shot by KD. No good. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Booker with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Outside, KD. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Booker. Cavaliers with the rebound.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And it's denied. Mitchell feeling it out a bit with some arc and stolen by Bull. Here's Booker. He's got 13. Inside, Richards. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Allen. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Booker. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Bull against Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Suns leading by 8. Durant inside. Covered by Mitchell. Yes, that goes in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Allen, a screen on O'Neal. The kick out to Mobley. And it's off from 3-point range. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And from undrafted to journeyman To start it, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 24. They get it back.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's KD.
Nice finish. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Cleveland's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Allen a screen on O'Neal. Mitchell passes to Allen. And Bull sends it back. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pass to Richards. From downtown, the shot by KD. No good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Stolen by Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Okoro. Allen against Bull. Out to KD. Pulls up, high post, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. And that one is good.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
Allen a screen on O'Neal. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Allen's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now Kevin Durant after Jared Allen missed from long range. Here's Richards, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Hunter for 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got rebound number 8 now on the night. KD finds Booker. Back to KD. Shoots over Okoro. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Durant. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Bull, and it's Richards in its center, locking down the middle. Richards out there for Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Out to the wing. Here's Okoro. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Booker with it. Covered by Okoro. Booker the pass to Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
To the paint, here's Richards, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Now here's Booker, covered by a Coral. And Booker kicks to Durant. Oh, good with the triple.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Allen outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Now here's Booker, covered by a Coral. Booker with it. Left side, KD. Top of the key. And the Suns tack on two more.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Hunter with a screen on O'Neal. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on O'Neal. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Offline with his three. Suns lead by 16. To the inside. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now, look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Traps in the tray.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Hunter for three. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Inside. Unloads. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Richards got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now, here's Okoro. Allen passes to Hunter. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now here's Booker, covered by a Coral. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Pass to KD. Shoots over Mobley, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. KD's got 10 points in just the second half. Allen, a screen on O'Neal. Mitchell. And Bowles sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Mitchell with it. Now Bol defending. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And Booker kicks to Bol. Back to Booker. Pass to Bol. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Okoro's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 21. Durant with a wide open look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 27.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Mitchell again with the block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
And stolen by Mobley. Okoro finds Allen. Mobley inside. Defended by Richards. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Booker. Takes a three. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Mitchell against Durant. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Durant. Shoots the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Mitchell way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Mobley against Durant with the drive. Stolen by Mitchell.